Hello, testing. Hello. Play some Discover Weekly. And let's change the title here. How much am I winning? I've been grinding for a few hours. Very small amount of binds today. $2.15 Plo, limpers all around, AA tray. That is a shame. Possible re-entry. Interesting take. I'm opening off 20. Just random king 5 suited. Price himself in. Flat pre-verse hijack checks around multi-way. I bet turn about B40. And then I pot the river. He folded a 5. Wow, very, very impressive. He figures it's super underbluffed, I guess. And he's probably right. Crazy though, on both double flush draws. Bricking. Might make more sense to go bigger on this turn than it is to go smaller, even though it's a paired board flush completer. I mean, I guess I could small size like my A size to value. I don't need to just like big size to deny like offsuit hands there. Or red cards, whatever. Yeah, that's actually not a bad approach. Just still small there. Did I? I think I'll just bet small clear at equity from like 10-9-8-9. Is that a better approach? I also dominate a lot of queen and jack X, so maybe checking is better here. I would just bluff so much on this board, so like I mean, I would even bet a lot of my 4x on this board, so it's interesting. I guess I'll check like quite a bit of king X as well because he won't connect with the 6 and the 4. Oh gosh, being murdered. Hmm. I squeeze button small. I see a bit small versus button. When does this one end? Where the fuck is it? 55 minutes. Okay. Pretty good spot to hero. I don't block any 10x. Block some 9-8 suited, which is probably his most frequent 9 here, right? 10-9 suited, 8-9 suited. The other 9s are not appealing out of position. Ugh, want to value bet, but I need him to call it like ace and jack, you know? If you want me. Fifty-two, 50. Better late than never. Yeah, true that, Leandro. I fan you. Good luck. Thank you, Luke Lair. If you want me. Limp cold, check raise. Oh, wow. How about that? If you want me. If you want me. I give YouTube Fiesta like. Concos, thank you for liking the video, bro. Very, very, very kind of you. I'm gonna 3-bet call for you. Little queen. Little queen. Could jam here as well. Don't need to just call this. Can 4-bet jam pre. Fold verse 75. Thanks, Chopper. What up, Wixie? I'm really not feeling a big session. Like an idiot, I did drink quite a bit on the weekend. And then Sunday was spent recovering. And Monday, there's still some after effects. I will say, though, Sunday, with the recovery, I did have a bit of a workout. So I didn't, let it go to complete waste. I was like, listen, I regressed over the weekend by drinking. Lost brain cells, probably. Poison I literally put poison on my body. The Sunday, was Sunday I did some shit, Productive, semi-productive day. So we'll have a shorter session today. Might be crazy. Not going to be like 10,000 of buy-ins, probably like 6 maybe. And we'll just see how we go. It's all about the journey, right, chat? You might be here for 9 years, you might be here for 9 days. But this is just my open diary. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm thinking about shoving because I think he's never going to fold ace king, and I don't think he'll ever fold Jackson 10. And I also think, and this might be very brash of me, I also think that he will just see bet his air a lot. So I'm going to shove and expect to get called by ace king Jackson 10s. Otherwise, if I bet small, he check calls ace king, and then like a heart rolls off, and he has ace king no heart, and he just folds. Interesting. I still like this play a lot. Because it's like 30 effective or 35 effective, and I don't think people find like ace jack suited enough in that spot, so there's like not much of a linear range I'm targeting. Well, outside of like ace king, really, for value, and I think a lot of his bluffs just bet the flop. I mean, that's how I approach it. That spot versus like people I don't know. Even regs are just very face up in that spot. It's tough to find at multi-tabling. GTO is not GTO. Exploit is GTO because it makes you more money. Why so much ACR today? Well, I just bricked a lot of my GG tournaments. So not really that much different to normal. Like sometimes there'll be a ton of GG as well because you win flips and brick an ACR. The whole landscape could change in I don't know, 20 minutes. Am I gonna late reg that? Level 18. I guess 3 but if I'm in coal, I guess, right? Where are we at? Not even half the field's gone. We're gonna call. Could be one of the spots where you like only play 3 but a fold. Because the deeper you get in a tournament, these hands just hold less value. And we're only 20 effective as well. Maybe 3 but a fold is far better here. I think I blundered. One away. Hello, random YouTube name. How you doing? I'm not gonna check raise. The shallower you are, you want to check call more on these boards, especially when they have like less bluffs on a dry board. You could say, yeah, they got flush draws. Yeah, they do. They also have like King 10. Speaking of King 10, that just wrecked me here. King Queen would check a lot, but like he does have King 10 and 8 9 of clubs, and I mean I'm gonna block here because I bluff like some ace highs. I can have like 6 7 suited. I don't think he's gonna turn an 8 into a bluff here. I also have ace king in my range, so I didn't expect him to go bananas. Interesting. Respect it. It's a better bluff catcher than most pairs, honestly. Oh. One hand here. Over here. I mean, the sample's not humongous, so it's important to get caught up in just 4-betting. Well, it's 88 hands. He's pretty aggro. I'm actually going to 4-bet. Sample is enough to see very aggro player. Hey, Chopper, did I not read you out? Sorry if so. D-Shade, the delay is 5 minutes. I'm fucking with this beat right now. This is a builder. This is a straight Bob the Builder. If you vibe with it, you can understand it. They sound like Party Boys 69 lyrics. If you vibe with it, you can understand it. Calling. I'm short. I'm not doing amazing versus range, but there's dead money and I do dominate some of his hands. Interesting call here. Mm, I mean, do I still want to mix this one? People do love a range. I think it's actually not too bad. Just check raise this. Some frequency. I was trying to think if it's I mean, obviously having more equity is nice. Uh, uh, mhm, 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 mhm. Check and win would be epic champ. I mean, I'm dead to ace jack, ace queen of clubs. I beat 9-8 suited. I lose to jack 9 of clubs. Well, I lose to any jack 9 suited who's peddling old jack 9 suited OTT. Add that to the playlist for sure. I guess I die mostly here. Tough to win, right? Turn could be like 55 instead. Can you be profitable in the speed racer? Yes, you absolutely can. And I am. Without looking at all my speed racer stats, I believe I am by quite a bit. I called a check raise. Yes, I did see about the flop. I called the... Wait, did he bet the turn? I think he checked the turn. Am I winning? Yeah, it's a small one, but I am winning. $108, $215. Close to Fent here. It's just min raise, but level 9, you know, we can think about it, yada yada. But then I cover for a bounty, yada yada. I think cover for the bounty, just pure defend everything versus min in this setup. Truthfully, yikes. A true banger of a tune. I mean that. Brick on the river. He should still value gem every king that bets the turn in my humble. Well, I guess like king 10, king jack are not the worst checks. Like king 10's not awful because people underhero the rivers, but yeah, whatever. I mean, that would be awful in my eyes. If people don't call enough, you just value own yourself. Anyway. I am out of position. You think I'm going to make this small? Out of your mind, chat. Could do some clearing. Could do some. He doesn't really connect with the 8 and the 4. And I have the diamonds. I think check is nice. Can call hella turns. And I guess with the diamond, I also block continues from like Jack 10 with a diamond. So that plays a factor for me. Checking this turn's hella sussy from me because all of my ace-X would continue barreling. And I don't think it's card he'd bluff much. I think he just has an ace here. Yeah, and I don't see that. I mean, the value in betting the flop would be like him having a ton of pocket pairs, but I don't know why he wouldn't just raise call that versus like this shorty and even this guy. So it's yeah, tough to put him on a ton of pocket pairs there. I don't mind betting small on the flop as well for what it's worth. If somehow you manage to turn back time, would you go through the pain again of the jaw surgery? I'm planning to do jaw related surgery in future, just a little scared of the pain. Oh yeah, the pain's pretty horrible, but I think it also depends on like what type of surgery you get, because you can get like single jaw surgery and double jaw surgery, and everyone heals differently depending on like the surgeon, and everyone's got a different body, so it it's hard to say, right? It's very, very, very hard to say because I've already been through it. Like, so when you say go back through time and do it again, I can't help but know that I'm doing it for a second time, you know? Like, like I'm how do like I'm doing it for a second time regardless. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't. I'll say yes, right? I'll say yes. I would go through it again. The pain was fucking horrible at times, but I also think that my surgeon like told me that I was feeling pain longer than like the average patient. So maybe he's just a shit surgeon and that's that. But yeah, I would say yes because I'm very happy with the results, and the pain's whatever. The pain is the pain. You got to go through pain to get results, right? So I'll say yeah, I would. Yo, Gerch, I hope this is a check the side hand. I don't want to be reading screenshots again. How many bullets in the 525 day one main so far, or is this your first try? None. I've just registered it now. I'm not. Maybe you're referring to the one I just registered. Only one bullet because I have not bothered trying satellites because I guess I haven't been grinding much, and I don't see any on the schedule or in the satellite section of the tournament. And since it's a week away, you know, whatever, we'll jump in. Oh, that could be me. That's a 50-50 me, chat. Damn it. Call flop, call turn. You bet tiny flop, got a float with secretary. Did I add that 525? I did. I just haven't added it to the thing. Lame song, not feeling it. Dumb. Oh, that's an 88. Did I re-enter that? Yep, I gotta add that. The hell? I really, really like to know you. I like jam with bounty on head. Not sure I had the right combo to use this with, but also it doesn't matter what your combo is if you think that they delay like all ace highs. Just timed out here with fucking sevens versus 3-bet. He shows a jack, which is kind of wilding out. I think it's important to check a lot of 7x in that turn as well. Like if you think people delay a size, or if you think your opponent is delaying hella a size there, like it's just super print. But I guess like I mean yeah, it is super print. That's all it is. And if they overfold to check raise, like it's fine. Like it's fine if they overfold to check raise because you're already making money with your bluffs, and with your value, they're going to delay c-bet too much anyway. So like you're making money regardless. It doesn't matter if you have it or not. You should just effectively pure check raise that spot. You know, you got to be aware that some players are more on sticky there, and also they can have like ace-x with suits. He'll bet a big, I'll check raise, and he might call. Yeah, that's one big blind. Wrong. Wrong again, me. Bow, 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 bow. You guys like aces? Was that just me? Oh gosh. Wait a sec. Wait a sec, I think. Diamond? Diamond queen? Wait, why did I say diamond? Just a queen. Lame. Wow. You're not, are you? Gotta call this. He double delays B50. Wrecked me so hard out. Well, fuck. I guess I just fold. Ton of better flush draws out there against three ranges. Get myself in hella problems with that pill. Hey Jason, how's life treating me? Fuck, mate. Do we really want to get into that right now? Nah, it's all good. Life's great. How about you? Wow. I mean, how do I not peel this? He goes so small, chat. He goes so small. Ace Queen. Snipe that. Fold that. Go multi. I tried check to side, but it doesn't work with the bounty. Really? Bounties are displayed on there, maybe for just different clients. It's just easier to review with the check to side format rather than reading the hand history like I do on GG. Do I play any check raise? Yeah, probably not. But that's all good. I'll get to it when I can get to it. It'll probably be the following break. I've got to eat food on this next break, but we'll see. This is Mazzy Star. That's a Mazzy intro. No, it's not. Oh, it's a Mazzy cover. Interesting. I think not a ton of 8x in his range apart from like 8x of hearts. 10 of hearts. I got the 10 of hearts, so I think check again. If he has an ace that's worth value bet in a flop, he'll likely value bet the river. Problem is with that spot is like I just have a lot of nothing or an ace, not much in between. Like, you know, I got like value or nothing. I guess I could have like king high flush draw you could try to get me off of, but could just be better to go small there. Three ten hyper, I 3-bet, he 4-bets, we stack ahead. We get lucky this time. Or do we? We do. Sydney Sweeney. Catching strays. $93, 2.5. He shoves 12. But he's short. Oh, wow. This is 2 from the money. Super close spot. I'm going to fold. Protection on this shit. What am I doing? Hurry up. Fucking lag is going to be the death of me. I win the queen jack. And to you. In the money 108 speedathon. It's my daughter screaming. Help me, Dad. She wants to change my nappy. Goshy gosh. We'll go Minathon. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Sign me uppity up. Jordan. Hey, that's not very nice. You can enjoy the slow pill for that comment. Very, very unfair, that comment. Mm-mm-mm. What even happened with that Jack 5 of clubs hand I folded? Small blind check raiser, small blind big bets turn, and best river. I thought I was in the money, by the way, because I saw another shorty bust, but it was 2 from the money, so we are still on the bubble. Over here, I squeeze it in the 500 flights. We have hijack and cutoff. Continuing. Very hard to get called by really anything here, so I could either check or play B10. B10 is not the worst, but it's too disconnected to get calls, so I think check is better. Interesting-ish. I don't know. I don't know, really. Even like when I get there, it's uncomfortable-ish. Yeah, this is very hard to bluff this spot, isn't it? Board pair as well. I've got king, king. I've got ace of clubs a lot still. Like ace, king, and aces with a club I will check at some frequency. He just needs to no equity punt this because I beat no value. And no equity punting doesn't really exist in poker enough to hero in those spots. Maybe he had 3-bet, C-bet, he check raises, I guess jam. No hearts. I raise, C-bet, check jam. Not sure about the check on the turn because he just won't bluff it at a ton, right? He's going to play a lot of check back as well with some betting. I guess he's going to flirt like a lot of 10-8, 9-8, 10-9, so yeah. Oh my god, he turns a 3-side and he used to be the 7 of diamonds. What a fucking joke. So good. Idiot. Semi bubble. Oh fuck! Oh, my arms are fucking killing me. Basically, heads up. Jordan's calling any two or close to any two, at like 95% of his range. Shit. King. I'm dead. This is a very interesting hand. I raised. I checked the flop. He checked back, and then I check raise turn gem river. I mean, I could go into hero calling mode here because he might just hero a ton of jack X. Okay, I actually might go into hero calling mode now. But a lot of his bluffs will bluff the turn. Yeah. So like my thinking. Hang on, I'll explain in a second. I just got so many fucking tables right now. Where was the hand? Was it this one? So yeah, my thinking is that he would. A lot of his jack X would just bet the flop, like jack 9, jack 7, in my opinion. Jack 10, I really thought would just bet the flop a ton there. So, and then when I block ace jack and king jack, I think he has like bad jack X a lot, like jack deuce, jack 3, jack 4 suited. I think he can also be betting the flop with like, or delay betting with like a bad pair on the flop. So like maybe a weak second pair or bottom pair. So I think that's cool. And I think if it bricks out and he has like say jack deuce suited and I jam the river, like he's just gonna fold a lot. But I also thought like, oh, he's got like a tiny bit of 9x here as well. It's like the flop, whenever the flop card pairs in those spots, like I think you just want to give up. Like we don't really get much. We don't get much to fold at that point. I think a jack would just hero a lot when he sees double flush draws bricking. I lose. And also when I check raise the turn, like I could just make him fold like bottom pair or third pair. That's like thinking it's safer into bet. Also got that going on. Yeah, that was a close spot there. I could maybe fold. He's shoving 15 effective. 258, but also seems ridiculous folding that short. But I don't think it's crazy. Ridiculous, but it's not crazy. Fine line. I didn't even get to sweat this all in. I guess I won the flip or whatever it is. Tens against ace king, yeah. I mean, look at me now. Am I playing for stackies here or not? Yeah, I am. I mean, shit, you could have lied. All right, now we're talking. Those are bars. Sarah and the Sundays. I mean, what's he talking here, chat? Why is that his band name? Sarah and the Sundays. Could it be the one who got away? Could it actually be that? Oh, fucking kill me, do not get there. Fuck. It goes check, check. Turn probably goes check, check. Oh my god, and I just timed out top pair. Fucking kill me. That's okay. I wouldn't have got his bounty. Would have won a tiny side pot though. I misread how the action went down. Oh, by dough. Sorry, I didn't see a comment yet. I'm playing on GG Poker. That's 3 bets. Wow, he didn't call me. I wanted that bounty. Jam, check, small. Small. Classico, 1 card. Okay, chat. BRB. Fuck off. Timing this out. Never enough time to eat food. Sorry, Gert, your hand is gonna have to wait. I got too many tables. I'll do next break, I promise. What up? Have a play against you on easier every once in a while. My name is Dunes3. Big fan. Good luck today, mate. Thank you, Al Af Clocko. Af Clocko. Oh, there you are. What the fuck? He cold, man. I shoved. He raised cold, man. Anyway, over here, this guy squeezes from the big blind, short stack on the small. I got double suited ace king. Short stack on the button, excuse me. Of course, he just smashes it. Of course! Oh. Fucking idiota. Fuck me, mate. Yeah, boy. I check called the turn. Check your flop. Check called turn. Oh shit. Am I gonna re-enter this? It got a. Yeah, maybe. Kill me, man. Almost timed out here. I wish I'm gonna raise call still. Look how flustered I am. This is pathetic form. It's fucking horrendo, cunt. I kind of feel like downing a Red Bull just to wake up something inside of me that I don't like. I'm kind of scared to release. Like a part of me knows I need to release it in order to feel what I need to feel. Some people get it, most don't. Three betting dry K high. Yeah, I'm not really in the public forum of that. I. Fucking hell, man. Lots of shit being said right now. Just relax. Well, I mean, what 5x do you haven't? You've got 5-6 suited. That's the scary part. You've got ace-5 of diamonds. That's the scary part. Fours and deuces. You still got king queen for Valerie, but, and you got random green cards. I've got the ace of green though. You'd bomb king queen of clubs, sure. Should I really turn this one into a bluff? He never has West. He has king queen, maybe. Yeah, he's got king queen. I'm gonna take this spot. Not guaranteed to cash by folding. So I think just call because I'm beating value, king queen. Check raising threes there, not bad, yeah. B50 is interesting. So I mean, not really. I guess I just start folding king X, right? He can value bet king queen with a club. Always going to be more value heavy, but yeah, what can you do? The hand's played standard. I've got great blockers if you want to fucking talk about it there. I thought about bluff jamming, but I thought I still beat enough hands to just call. Backdoor diamonds, king queen. Yeah, we just can't limp this. I don't really play any limp up the stack there. You're still calling Jack 10. We don't want to have him check back Jack 10 when we limp, so yeah. That's how I math it. How about this though, back in it? Annoying thing with this, one has protection behind, but the main annoying thing is that we may already be in the money during this hand. Yeah. So he calls. He could have loaded up the tables. He just doesn't matter because he just has fucking tens. He just has tens on the bubble there. Classic. Stone bubble 10-10. Fucking classic. You're not allowed to have ace king, ace queen. Just tens when I've got 6 high. Okay, no one had busted, so we were still, yada yada. I'm gonna jam because huge chip up, and yeah, it's a huge chip up is what I like the most about it. Oh, just aces! Just aces! So the good news is, the silver lining is I have outs. I got 8 outs. And the other silver lining is I'm still gonna min cash because he was shorter than me. But fucking hell. Oh my god, I found the bitch. I found the fucking queen to survive. What's happening here? Ace jack into ace queen. Might just spike a 7 here if you guys don't mind. Alright. We're in the money now, it looks like. What? This lag there? 215. Sorry about that, frog. Not a good flop. He has a ton of equity here. I mean, he also has like queen 10. Queen 10, 10 9. Although, I'm trying to think of the king X suited he would jam a lot because I cover him, so I don't think he has many suited kings I can just check call the flop. Also won't share cards very much. If I check, is he just gonna blast off? Yeah. I'm happy to call down on well, I can fold on a 9 and I call on a 10 and higher. I call on a 7 and lower. Well, a 6 and lower. 7 is probably mainly a fold. I mean, implied odds are pretty arse, aren't they? Just realized. That's a humongous bet as well. I mean, not really. It's kind of standard. I have ace king, ace queen. I guess I fold. Nice river. Having king queen's better there. I reckon. Won't chop it if it's a queen when a 9 rolls off. Oh god. How was bluff jam in general? Because he almost never has king queen no club there. How was bluff jam in general? Cause what does that mean, bro? I need to structure questions better. I mean, I explained my entire thought process on that hand, buddy. Why can't he have king queen with the queen of clubs? I have all the king X in that spot. I have king 10, king jack. Why can't he have that? And I spoke about bluff jamming being a possibility. I just said that I think I beat some value. Everything gets there on the turn. River, I fold. Everything gets there on the turn. This is your everything gets there on the turn. Everything gets there on the turn. Look at this board. What? He can also be bluffing diamond diamond there. What he had was absurd though. No, it's not. What he had was like very fine. Check raise 3s, make me fold 10-9 that c-bets in king high. And then value bet the river because he unblocks top pair. What he had was like extremely standard. Here we are. I'm blocking every run out. I got great suits. He goes bet, bet, bet. I mean, not one I expected to see. I should have paid attention here. There's a pay jump. I did late reg this 52 hyper. I'm getting insane lag. I would probe turn offsuit king, suited king not as keen, just because he checks back some flush draws on flop. Do that. $25. I guess, like, how often do I stacks? I mean, this is better limp, I think, than raise. I want to play pots with him, and I don't want to face 3-bet from big blind. If a brick renounces, you bluff a hand like ace king 10. Double knockout. He just shoves it. What the fuck? I have bottom two pair, nothing else. A gutter. I mean, it just looks like it looks like. I mean, I block all the two pairs. He just has like a flush draw with a straight draw. He's just got a combo draw here a lot, right? Yeah. And that's a nice turn. Pay jump at 13. Nice. Starting stack 100. I said turn and river pav, the AA hand. Get the turn and river. Well, yeah, I think diamonds he can bluff with still. And also in that spot, it's like we're just talking about hands that get there. We're not even talking about hands that bluff. I think that's a problem in that spot. Like, why can't he bluff some diamond diamond combo? I'm not gonna give him. I'm not gonna give him something unnatural like Queen Jack offsuit with a club because that's just probably a little bit ridiculous. 175. Oh god, again, I'm not paying attention to the pay jumps here. I still think I prefer jam sub 15 with offsuit ace-x in these spots. You could I mean, the EV difference. I think the EV will come from whether or not they bluff 3-bet bluff you all up versus min raise. Like that's where it is. It's also tough to have like a massive post flop edge on someone who is like what 10 effective post flop or 11 effective post flop. So the same guy who bluffed second pair has back raised all in. Oh my god. uh, Deserved. This is annoying. So I check back flop standard. Turn, decide to check back. Because I don't think he has any piece of it. I think a king would shove pre a lot, and he doesn't have any piece of it. Because I think he'd probe the turn just a ton with like a lot of offset combos. So I think if that river bricks, like it's not a king, I think he would bluff a healthy amount. So I think it's a nice check there. I get it in. I squeeze it, and then unfortunately this happens. This is humongous. Good portion of chips in play. I've got a bit of showdown. Don't need to bluff this. Two tables left. Got that bounty. Resign Hinkley now. Wait, are you going to be saying this every stream, Shiva? What was the line for the weekend? Was it 15 goals and not? Wait, what did we win by? 70 something. He gets another week in my books. I'll fold if he jams. The bounty's not worth much. This is humongous scoop if we can find it. Djokovic won today. I know you guys are happy about that. Two of 12. Wow, this could be a session saver. I would love to win this tournament and then just 10 table as a free roll. That's how you get me in my true element. 10. I mean, is this a turn I want to raise though? Yeah, I think so. Only because I think people probe too many pairs in this spot, like including fours, so calling would be a bit of a disaster against a lot of hands which will never value bet river. And it's the best way to stack a 10 doing this. Better to call versus the big blind and raise versus small blind. Big blind will have more bluffs, I think. Maybe that's the king's pretty bricky. I mean, king 10, of course, king 9 suited, but well, actually, I do bluff some king X like king jack. Also can have ace 9 suited. 6-5 suited. Sorry about the coughing. I cough when I eat quickly. I don't know what the fuck it is. Over here, I shoved BVB with queens for 5 blinds and he folded, so that sucks. This hyper's being a hyper again. Wow. Do I? Nice. Over here, I donk flop, bet turn, bet river. I went B50, 75, 75. So 11 remain. Up top is 3k plus bounties. That's more than enough to set me up for a free roll of a session. A lot of pressure. Got to beat 10 other players, and wow, it's actually pretty soft field remaining. And no cap, I'm about to 3-bet this guy 3 times in a row. I went, I squeezed him, I 3-bet him, and I'm 3-betting him again. What's the reason for jamming queen 5? What were we like, 8 or 9 big blinds deep? So queen 5's pretty good versus 1 range for 8 or 9. You're already printing by shoving that hand, and then on top of that, there is a bounty at play, so if he calls, you can also win the bounty. Oh my gosh, monster alert. 10s and 10s in both spots. Probably better to call quickly. No point in tanking. We want to play lots of hands on this table. With pay jumps coming up. Bubbles coming up. Want to see red? That's okay though. Over here, I 3-bet, checked back the flop, cold B50 probe. What a fucking weird question, bro. Give that 60 seconds. You're not banned, you're timed out. Not sure why it says banned. Super fucking. No politics, just curious. What? Tens are probably gonna fold, blocking some bluffs. I mean, one thing though, chat, one thing. I literally 3-bet him 3 times in a row, so like you might be making a play here. Holding the A7's nice. Nah, he needs to no equity play this one too much like that. He just got, I reckon. Tens are not great there as well. Ace King. Hopefully he was short, but no, there's no side pot. It's nothing side pot. Still get 8 blinds. Two of 9. 42 starting, 2 of 9, 3k plus bounties to first. Everyone put your energies into this tournament. I was reading a Red Bull message before and then I lost track. I don't want to ignore it. Here it is. Oh, it was Lappy Poker. Lappy, yes, dude. I totally get the Red Bull sentiment. Some days it's just not all there and you need a kick. I take Adderall sometimes to release the beast. It's rough life out there sometimes, bro. Good luck. Cheers, man. I mean, look, I haven't went down the Adderall route. I don't even know if it's legal here. You hear more unsuccessful stories via Adderall than you do successful, so I don't think it's ever a thing I want to take. I mean, Red Bull has to be less bad than Adderall, right, chat? Right. I had 3.4 behind. I should have sized down here. I played this hand bad, just on a river sizing. Flop and turn, I think, is nice, and I think river's nice, but I don't need to go so big. I think I can play B55 or jam. I like that I unblock all the 8x, and like he still has like 9s and 10s there. Gonna see about unblocking the suits so I can float. I can bet small again, and then this is a very interesting spot. I could be blundering here. I mean, I still have a. The reason I like betting here is that he's not going to barrel every flush draw on the turn, but he's going to call every flush draw on the turn if I bet. And also, like, yeah, I mean, I get value from king highs as well. My range still does a ton of betting there. I also don't know if he's going to like pure barrel turn. Like, I don't know if he's going to pure follow through river when he barrels turn his bluffs there, or like enough to justify check. Hand for hand in the hyper, by the way. You're not missing anything. Undergun limps, ISO, Coco. Blind guy, thank you very much. 97 viewer raid. Thanks, bro. Hope you broke even today. Yeah, we're out of this one. Boring. If he has like a hand like ace 10 suited here, it's a great one to see bet multi-way. Could fold at ace queen, so he gets called by king queen, folds at under pairs. Just wanted to point that out. Ace 10 on that jack high board multi is pretty cool. We're gonna do this versus the this Pakistan or Kazakhstan. I always get that confused. The words, not the country flag. Five, 7. So we're just gonna. I think we're just gonna shove here because we're printing, covering for the bounty. So I don't think you want to have any. I don't think you want to have raise fold in that spot. But if you did, you'd use that hand. That's very, very close. The bounties aren't worth tons in terms of chips right now. So queen 6 for 8 effective on the button. We're not going to take it. Queen 2, sorry. Uh, 215 turbo. Let's run this one. He 4-bet jams. I like that very much when I have the best hand by a mile. Snipathon. Benny Smithy. $310 hyper. Bricking, check folding. This 400 plus us, chat. Wednesday 2, is it tomorrow? Yeah. Damn, that's annoying that I have not been grinding this one. Wait, what the fuck's happening here? This is a strong range though. I'll fold. I mean, I guess I jump in the 400 pluses, like, let's go, man. I honestly thought the 500 main and 400 main were next week, but day 2's tomorrow. Raise 22, call button. No, I'm not doing that. By the way, I got a steal 3 here. I made it 2.5x BBB off like 3 and he folded. Sure, you take those ones, chat. Am I chip leading this? No, I'm second with the big stack 2 to my right. What a seat. I like this table a lot. Aces here on 100 turb. King 4 got to be close here. No, 4-handed FT bubble. I need to find the hand. Oh, it's a PLO bounty as well. Nice. You raise cold. That's good. King 4. What did I have? What did they have? So he had 12, 11, and nothing. Yeah, that is very close. This bounty, what was it worth? Not much. I think in those spots, like the problem with final table bubbles in PKOs is that the ICM pressure is always smaller because the pay jumps are smaller because you're playing for 2 prize pools, the bounty and the regular prize pool. Nice turn. This is something I called a squeeze and I went big bet call. I just fold. Yeah, so I don't think the FT bubble is worth like that much because there was like what 8 left. So, or is it 8 now? 4, 5, yeah, 8 left. So it's only a 1 buy and pay jump, and the future EV and bounty tournaments are so high that you gotta make, like, quote unquote loose calls.
Just do it! Make your dreams
Long
come
story
true!
short, you just have less fold equity on in small field PKO final table bubbles. And I don't want King 4 in that spot, especially when Button's bounty is small. Yes, good night. So what just happened? There was a separate hand to the Ace King, right? I could have just folded this on pre-flop. We're still, I mean, it's 11 or 30 paying 11. We're still miles from the money. I don't want to raise fold, so it's either jam or fold pre-flop. I don't want to, I don't want to min raise call. I think jam is, I guess you can always stack off with verse 1 range and fold verse 2. Anyway, what happens here? 4-3, he was priced in, whatever. Okay, so we have the 400 and the 500 and the 310 hyper and the 215 hyper and the final table the 215 hyper and a 215 turbo. So not a ton of tables right now, but some action. New chip later. Did he trap him or what? Good luck, AJ. He just shoved and got called, didn't trap. Oh, wow. Chris, I still think I'm going to jam. I'm ahead of both their ranges. Bounty at play. No way he has a hand. Okay, it's not too bad. Come on, find it. 10. 10! Continue to find it. Blue. It's a no-sider. He's got the ace of hearts. Deuce of hearts is live. Three of hearts is live. Yeah, boy. That's a collection. That's a deck collection. You're lucky. You're lucky I didn't charge interest. I'll take that bounty, by the way. Oh, wait, that was the interest. Did you see the fist clencher with that one? I fucking felt that one come through. Ace 10. Respect, bro. AP. What does AP mean? For showing daily. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you, Lucky Boxing. We're just going to be that guy who does that thing. Over here, I sort of limper, called a 3-bet, completely whiff. Can turn hella equity, but it's going to require a B50 call. I mean, this is the board you pot, actually, right? Because I'm going to have like a lot of Jack 10, yada yada. Don't you pot this board a lot, chat? The deuce doesn't interact though, so maybe you don't pot it. Oh! God, I'm so fucking triggered I timed out there. So fucking triggered. We got a jam here. Run to stream deuces. I need a 10. Getting more suited aces, more suited everything, more clean jams. Over 6,000 to first. I'm talking a free roll on the session with 400s, 500s, 200s, 200s, 88s, and another 200 remaining, plus more to come. How much more? TBT. D2, thank you for the what do you call it? The amp up, sorry. Had too much going on. Couldn't give you the reward of my reaction. Oh my gosh, we just continue to get stone cold nuts. $587. Give it to me right now. How? How can I complain? How can I complain? I'll take a king. I'll take a king. I'll take an ace. Red king. Wait, you folded? You folded? Oh, you didn't cover him? Yeah, fair enough. Duh. Oh my god, by the way, this is on the bubble. 18 pay. We're definitely taking this. Excuse me. We're taking it. What hand did I have before that? 6-6. Oh, rough game. Ladder. Defending in this setup's pretty ugly. Lose the chip lead though, which is interesting. Very interesting part of that hand, isn't it? I see that multiverse the blinds get real skewed. Raise, shove, call. Just not getting called when I jam 5 blinds constantly with big hands. I mean, sure, you give me a price like that, of course I'm gonna call. Interesting. Beat some hands here, very few. But some, beat 6-7. Queen, jack of spades. Jack, a lot of jack X of spades. Interesting small bet, wasn't it? We're going to min raise and call. This is for the tournament, close to. We just fucking pip him for a humongous one. We just pip him for a humongous one. Fuck! Four-sider. Paint. Fuck! That is huge. That's the tournament. That hand was the difference between 3,500 and 7,500. Shit cunt. AP all in Pav. Ah, yes, okay. That's a tricky one. I guess also Alan Pave, it could be. 15 and 19 pays 18, still on this bubble. This is so, what do you call it? The Strokes, yeah. This is Julian. Fucking stunning muse. Well, yeah, I don't block 10-8, but I also don't block Jack 10 and a ton of Queen X. Hopefully not a blunder turn barrel. Nice catch, whale fucker. Bluffing this is kind of wiling out. I fuck with it. Backdoor diamonds, clean sixes and out. Heavy two pair advantage. Not the card you want to see when you're bluffing this. In the money. I really like this song. Starting, don't tell me it's 50. I already torch all this already. 40. I got 3 pair with a solid flush. Probably gonna call this one down. Interesting. Few off. I need to replay that song. That's a beauty. We are in the money, by the way. Page jump at 13. Share cards, got ace high, got a fade red, got a fade queen, got a fade 9, got a fade jack, got a fade red, got a fade queen, got a fade 9. Oh my god, I've done it. We're getting cunted in the 215 hyper. I might just fuck these in the 310 hyper. Wait, what the fuck? He was big blind? I thought he was under the gun. What a C bet. I miss. I should just press that thing to check the hand history. BRB. It's alright, I got it, babe. Okay, come on, out. Oh my fucking god, bro. I'm gonna bloody chop her feet off with that if I try and close the door on her. I know she's gonna bash her toe into it. They jump at 13. Okay, honey, can you go to mum? No, 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 bro, leave that, leave that, leave that. God. No, she's crying. Oh, fuck off. 5 outs? 3? Ace? Yes! No side of so elite there. She picked up the mouse. I corded one in case my wireless one goes dead, and I freaked out. Don't click anything. Go back to that stroke song, so nice. Oh my god, the hand is through. My bad. My bad, mate. Yeah, I scammed you. Wait, when'd you send this? Can probably call this, I reckon. That's my copium. Oh, can you put it in big blinds? Why are we putting it in fucking 8 million BB? Undergun raise, you caller, you cut off a Jack 10 suited, you bet, you pot the turn, you jam the river. I don't know. My instinct is. Why am I saying that? My problem with bluffing with clubs is you want him to have Jack 10 of clubs. Like, he called a pot size bet on the turn. He's gonna fold a lot of like 10-9 of hearts, but he's gonna call 10-9 of clubs. So when you have clubs after potting the turn, I don't think it's good. Because you weight his range towards a lot of top pair now. And like you block ace jack of clubs, you know what I mean? Like I just don't. I like it as a turn barrel, but I think you need to give up the river with this hand. Did I just win this one at showdown by checking down? No, I lost it by checking down. And the other hand you sent was a screenshot. Hella chips. Great name. Sorry, I got spots. Over here, I bet. I'm trying to look at this other hand as well. I bet he check raised. He bet turn large. Gonna jam river because he can have king 3. I've busted diamonds 8 9, all that dumb shit. Hopefully it's not king 7. On the other hand, you have 9s versus queen 10 0 and a 54 bounty. You raise. What are we looking at here? Small blind calls, you jams, small blind folds. What's your question here? It's just calling better. Good with pairs. You're the hijack, right? Cut off. No, no, no. I wouldn't. If you're gonna, you can never call. You got to click it, or you got to click it or jam. But clicking only works if you think he's going to like spew something there. The problem with 9s is it's 9s. Like everything that like he's gonna call like king 10, jack 10, like shit that just has equity versus 9. So getting it in is perfectly fine. It's just a matter of shove versus click. I mean, just the fact that he has ace 10 BVB and he can't have fucking 50% of other hands that I fucking crush. I'm already crushing his range. I'm not crushing it. I'm ahead of his range comfortably. Just has to have ace 10. You can't have anything else there. That's annoying as fuck because that is such a humongous pot in a hyper. I mean, I have to bluff this. I call flop, call turn. I cash for 792. I haven't even updated the caches yet. That sucks. We had spots. No queen, no 8. But I guess like I think yeah, no, we're not gonna do anything here. If I'm gonna bluff a hand with no blockers, I think I want to use a nut flush draw. Otherwise, I just validate myself even more. Like the reverse implied was a shit house. Fuck. Just let the baby take the wheel path. Yeah. Mate, you don't even know how annoyed I get when she's in here. Like, I got the power switches at the back of the PC, which are connected to both my computer, obviously, and then my desk. And like, she will flick the switches, and then like everything will turn off, and it will just trigger me. She's a good kid, but she is a psycho. My daughter likes to sit on my chair and play with my chips whenever I grind as well. Dude, I could if I put chips on this table, they would be on the floor all day, every day. Every 30 minutes, you just hear chips dropping. Couldn't do it. Like, already with my AirPods, like, this is a new pair, by the way. I had Bose earbuds and old AirPods, and these are new AirPods. And yeah, guess who? Lost one and broke the other. Thank you, Frenchie. And I do cock. I agree. This could be stupid of me. I mean, what do I do here? Is it too thin? It seems too thin. But like a lot of straights can call me, but just open myself up with a very weak flush there. I haven't updated the binds either. Uh, too strong with bounty on head. Shoves too wide. Cole. I think I want to raise this. Donk the turn. Wow. It's okay. We covered this guy for a side. For the main pot, I'll even call it. I'll take a 7 for all of it. Nope. Call pre. Brick turn. Shame. 10. Yeah, it might be dependent on if he calls queen out of clubs or not on the river, but Wizard and Chippy V gave him a lot of raises with suited ace-X of clubs on the turn. Wait, did he check? I must have misread the hand. I don't know what to do on this spot. I guess I can go bet jam and he folds like queen jack, but yeah, maybe. I didn't even know he check raised the turn. I must have misread the hand. You bet. I mean, maybe this is a different hand you're talking about. He didn't check raise this one. Yeah, I'm confused. The 400 PLO Ossus. Plossus. The platypus. Limp. Oh my gosh, we're 2 from the money here. Wake up, Alan. I have a fake pair. Queen Jack 3-3. Fold. Implodods are cool. Implodods are not garb. I guess on a 4 they kind of are. It's tough to always like double on the 4 because the 10 can find folds. Even like I have 5-3, it's a limp pot, so yeah. Shove here potentially. I mean, I think yeah, we have to. 9 should 3-bet a lot. Wide range, opening like 36% of hands. Just get to collect 8 big blinds right now. I would call 7s. I think 8 is my bottom because 8 is not pure 3-betting, but 9 should be. And I can still get called by 7s from every range here. As long as he folds, we're happy, chat. We should very rarely see an overpair here. Stone bubble now. I'm gonna limp call here. I covered the small blind who's potting it. It's still a bit of a danger hand. If he checks, I think I'll put money in. The question is, what Jack X? Does he fold like Queen Jack 10? No, that would. If he has Queen Jack 10-9, he's always gonna peel, right? So there's the EV of me barreling if he checks it's not high. But he could have like dry queens that just fold, which is a huge win, right? I'm just talking about if you checked how I'd approach this. I think I'd probably check. Anyway, for $100 here and a chance to start building a stack in the 400 pluses. This will actually just get me barely above a starting stack, but I'll take it. I'll take the 100. I'm sitting last in the 215 hyper. I'm going to take this. This is not great. I'll take a 3. 9975. Holy shit. Wow, I'm in good shape here. I'm in great shape. I got to fade what exactly? A 10. Are we chopping so far? I don't even know. Give me a club, I think. Just no. Oh my god. Okay, I was just free rolling clubs. I didn't see that it's in the flush draw. I was like, yeah, how do I have so much more than him? But anyway, we'll take that. We'll chop it. We'll go for another jam here. Same reasoning. Got protection. Get to hella chip up. Got foot equity. Oh, hang on. Let's go to this. Wow, that's wild. Cover me for a nothing bounty. Safe. So funny spot here. I raise. I check back the flop. He's folding a ton now. I'm not even showing it because I'm an idiota. Do you have a 9? Would you fold a 9 on flush completer when I can still have a 9 myself? So I check back the flop because I just blocked the fold. It's on a great hands. I need to turn a diamond to keep barreling it. So I think we can check this a bit. Turn, I delay bet. He raises huge, and I figured, do I want to play any like? Do I want to play any 3 bets here? And I think my 3 bets on the turn purely depend on his check raising range, and if he goes with like King X on the turn, because I don't even mind him check raising a hand like King 10, King Jack on the turn for a huge size there, because people delay like third pair so much, and could even have worse King X like King 5 that could be delaying. But anyway, I decided to call because a diamond he will bluff a good amount on anyway, and if he is bluffing, if he's like stone, if he's like 0 equity bluffing the turn, I can just bluff the river because I don't think he'll follow through a ton. But Wizard had him like check raise most ace X of clubs in a turn. Yeah, no one does that. Not enough. Wait, I already forgot the flop. It was like King 9 low. Would he check call the flop with a backdoor flush draw? That's it? I don't know. Funny, it's not my kids that mess stuff up in my office. It's my wife's cat always jumping on the keyboard and knocking shit off the desk. You know what's funny? You say your wife's cat. You are not a part of that cat's life. It is your wife's cat, not yours. That's how my missus talks about our cats. I feed them, I clean the litter. She don't do shit with the cats. She hates them. Anyway, still in the bubble here. Have a hand. In the money. $15K prize pool, so we're looking at 1260 plus bounties to first, about 3K. That would be an official free roller if I could spike it. That'd be plus 800 on the day, plus with 1,000-ish in binds remaining. What's the ETA in this one? This one. Pay jump at 9. The smallest of chances. Good luck. Always a strong hand when I've got no bounty on my head. Oh my god. 4 of clubs, say it. 4 of clubs, say it. 4 of clubs? Fuck you. Another potential free roller down the drain. I mean, I'm running good to get these situations, you know? Can't complain. But also, at the same time, I can complain, and a lot at that. I'm very good at complaining. When you play poker full time, you kind of get the hang of it. If you want me. If you want me. If you want me. 2.6. If you want me. What? People find flats there, bro? Fucking kill me. I 3-bet small, I bet small, I check small. And if you want me. It's gonna call bad kings. I mean, do I check raise or bet? He's not gonna delay much though, is he? You could always have like bad flush draw, no backup. My cat's crazy. He keeps jumping in the storage bin. I don't want him in. Yeah, my cats, I mean, I got 2. The girl, Cleo, she's good. She just wants to be left alone. Max is the annoying alarm clock who runs up and down the house all day, begging for attention. Oh, my arm hurts. Over here, we go multi. I've got a red. I think the more players in a pot, the higher the heart you want to start barreling. So yeah, probably wouldn't bluff this one. Dunking 4-way, small blind 20 effective. Can you really call this a turbo? 8-minute blinds dropping to 7? That's not really a turbo. Turbo's 5-minute blinds in my eyes. Interesting. I raise, I bet flop. I want to get all the money inside big size turn as I want to have a polar strategy. Kind of funny though, because like this exact hand could fall into check or even a smaller bet, blocking the calls. I'm indifferent about it. Ace has got no action, C betting on 10-9 low. You always see players limp under the gun closer to money or on a bubble and then end up getting busted by a big blind special. No, not necessarily. I mean, yeah, fish do that for sure. But not often do people do a lot of limping on the bubble. They'll just fold pre-flop. I go big here. I mean, I could B50. I had no king, queen, or jack in hand. Overlimped. Kind of a very annoying spot, but obviously gonna call. 7-4 deuce deuce. I'll take a 7 over here, thanks. Beat a few hands, not enough. He's flooding and not that wide for a starting bounty, so I don't think he's gonna have many offset hands bluffing here, so it's better to get it in than call. That's my reasoning for that one. Another limp. I think just jam it here. Oh, we can't. It's not all in. It's not the limit post. Would pot it. Same thing, same thing. We get it in with whatever equity against everything that calls, but it's fine. Like, it's still the play. Have some dry ace queen. He has 2 paired. That's extremely fucking gay. Wow. I need a 5/4 do, so I'm talking wheelie. I'm talking red. You've ripped it as well. 125 bounty, annoying. Queen Jack 9 through the ISO. Double suited though, right. Better to go 10%. I think I like 10% here. If you think they're going to make errors on a turn, like play a lot of donking on the turn or like freaking out on the flop. The problem with checking multi-way is that these guys, like people, sorry for the slow roll. People bluff less multi-way when it checks around. So I feel like you can play 10%. And although it's basically the same as a check, I think you can still get more spews via people check calling and donking turn, thinking you're hella weak. Like that's the exploit, in my opinion. People just donking turn a ton there. And some occasional spew. Dead over here. Over here I got it in for 2 blinds, action being able to be reopened, but no one took it. 10. I will not be going to Toronto for WSOP. No, I won't be doing any traveling. I've got too busy a home life to do that. $50 bounty. Break the Plossus, but I'm still in the Colossus. $40 starting, I believe. I hope at least. No, 50 for this one, 40 on the Plossus. Long way to go to make day 2. Let's see if I can make the final 10%. I have to take this. It's basically one range. I had the small blind anyway. Basically one range. I mean, him putting money in. We have print here. 88. Is that a re-entry? No, it's not. Definitely a head vest tank. Multi-tabling. Queen. Is this a re-entry? Starting is 100. I'm not a re-entry. I'll just jump in at 55. 75. $31.50. Yeah, I get it. Wow. 23.52. A place is 2. The money is 34. Anyway, live cards versus 4s. I need side pot, so no king, no 9 for a side. A 4 for all of it, no king, 9, 8, jack. That's a lot of outs for a side. I got to fade. But I pulled it off for a $75 bounty. You got to be aware that people do find delays with no equity. Most don't, but some do. Yeah, I'm gonna fold. I think the Brazilians really struggle to find delay in that spot. I like his size though. Cool size. Mm-mm. 54. Three from the money. That could be a snipe. Unlikely. Very unlikely. Check call. I donk turn. Horrendous river. Still unblock a lot of all. Doesn't matter. All these a6 are hard to get this. Queen 9 you can have. Close. It's close. He still has the king extra hearts as well. It's definitely close. I'm just considering going here. Wait, how many does it pay? 35, not 37, not 36, right? It's not working. I had the other table loaded. Short stack was about to be all in, but it's fine. Thought we were one from the money, not two. Hello, Archie. Hello, Jack. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Nice, GG. Well, he's not out yet. Maybe he had a 3-bet. End up taking this because I'm not always going to catch when I fold. I'm going to be essentially forced all in next hand. A sniper. Um, the jack paired, he donked. I folded king queen. I'm not sure if I showed it. Next hand, pick up JJ. Hopefully it's ace, king, tens, nines, random spew, ace, queen suited. But I'm not in the business of folding when I beat some valor. Smells a little like ace, king with that 4x sizing pre-flop. It's the worst when you just come across these super nitfish who get these like nutted flops of their hand and they freak out and you still have top of range. So annoying. Just trash players. Running good in the sense of just flopping so insanely clean that they can whale it off and get stationed. In the money, but this bounty is nothing. I got no fodder equity. Damn, damn. Fucking hell, man. Uh, 75. Raise call. I'm the button because they went in the hand. So garbage. But that's how I'm in Raya, so we got these garbage players here. Gonna take this, run it for the dead money, hopefully get some protection. Thank you, Nico. I wonder if Twitch will remove the Kanye emote. Yeah, maybe. It is Twitch. Low 8. The 5, 7.5. Good enough. All right. See you soon. I brought a Red Bull in case something hits me. Wait, did I grind Friday? I did, right? Yeah. So the release radar is nothing new. Are you playing poker? Yes, I am. Yes, thank you, Nico. I said that already, right? Yeah, I'm not going to I'm not going to Toronto. Can we approve of this squeeze and plate? I'm over this music. I need to go to like a thing. Upbeat workout? Well, this back raise though. Oh, I got bad spades. 5, 10, 10 for all of it. 4, 5, 10. Wait, I skipped the low, I think. So they get quartered. Oh, he just had nothing. He got the high, got the low. We chopped his stack. Is that what happened? Yeah, probably. KJ, paint. KJ. $31 lightning. I want it, man. I had some grapes on break, if you guys were wondering. Still felt like the Red Bull. We'll see how we go. I know you wanna dance. You wanna dance. Nick Lucky was $13 to win the 25 Coleman medal prior to round 0. He's currently $6. Leaderboard, he is on 8. 6 for a lot of other players. We want Lusher. Mackay? Also Kerno. Do you wanna dance, baby? And I see you looking at me. I said, do. Over here, I will have to put it in. Page jump at 11. What about... Is this shit not gonna work? Like, the scroll doesn't work when you're in the... Like, what is this, mate? Deuce. Queen. Queen deuce. Fade. I'm not even showing it. I am showing it, and I did fade for $7.50. $89. Not bad, chat. We're printing. Diamond? Take that. Gotta want it sometimes to get it. Even when you're lacking energy, you gotta find the energy, chat. Let that be a life lesson. I wanna fucking... That's a hard one to answer. How do you How do you maintain? Well, you can't maintain a feeling. Obviously, that's stupid. Oh my god, Thunder are playing. Gertch, thanks for the reminder. They're playing Clippers. 6 minutes left. I might let it up, chat. Is everyone happy that Djokovic won today? Do I have a timer for that? I do. Um, 24 points. Could be blundering. I don't know if this is a humongous blunder. I open the blinds call. I don't delay the nut low on the turn because when we're deep, I don't really know why I don't delay it. Should I be delaying that? I figure the deeper we are, we want to be careful because we have no high there. But when the king hits the river, like I can have two pairs with a low. But then again, a lot of my lows with a pair are betting the turn, so I can't have that many two pair. It's a weird spot, isn't it? Anyway, $88 to the binds, right? I didn't even show it. I 4-bet the 10 folded. I don't think I showed it. I'll check it twice, yellow. Like the spree, we get a little money maker. I'm gonna turn the game, take the sound on when it gets a little bit closer. Last 2 minutes, I think. Nolo the goat, yes, absolutely. I agree. Survive their snipe here, maybe? No. Hey, Mickey? Cover 3 of this. Close one here. Very, very close. I cover 1, 2, 3, 4 players. Well, he's sitting out though, so I'd cover 3 of the 6 behind. Why? Why and how? The lightning diamond 6. I need a 7. I hit the 7 over here. I hit something that I needed. Nice. Double snipe. Don't. How? And you just open jammed. Fuck. What? I mean, this guy's already all in. He's already, like, he's gonna call everything. He's already all in. Fucking hell. So 2 bounties on the line and an ace against a very wide range. $12.50. Okay. Hey, thank you, Mickey, for the 51, bro. That's your reminder. Thanks on a prime, bro. No, I've not tried coin poker. Software sounds very buggy. The games don't sound very big, and I've already got enough action. But I'm glad that you won 635 cash out. I called the flop because I didn't see how short I was, and I donk shoved the turn because he still caused a ton of worse. Okay. Small blinds, very, very short. Covers me. I can see a wide enough range here. Unfortunate. Hmm. I 3-bet and checked the flop. $20 bounty. Double delay small. What do I bluff? Just like ace deuce, unblocking broadways, so like no jack, no 10. Even though there's a hands he barrels, but those are bluff. Yeah, I don't know which one to bluff with there. Hey Pav, what do you think is the lowest bind level for playing serious? I don't know what that means for playing serious. Like I'm playing a $31 tournament here. And I'm serious, like I'm playing it for real. I'm trying to make money. If you don't respect a bind level that you're playing, you probably shouldn't play it. I would never enter this tournament if I had 12 tables up. Like this is an end of session. Could jam this, his order all in. Close. It's I got like tons of table space, so I don't mind bridging it. $97 apiece, 2 minutes 20 left. Is that Kawhi? SGA got handles, bro. Oh, 6 seconds. Dort drives it, passes it. Oh, off the rim and goes in for a 3-pointer. It's just 4 ranges. I think I take this. I call it 4 ranges because this guy is order all in for a bounty. Like we're happy to rip. I get pipped and he covers me. Interesting, isn't it, chat? Now, the more you play, the luckier you get. Cool remix. Starting 50,000 shipped. 3 blinds, 10. This is very fucking close. I'm 1 of 8, pace 3. Oof, so close. Gonna fold. Hand's fucking garbage. This guy delays. Ace 4, ace 6, ace 2. They have showdown value though, so that's the problem. He could have ace 3. A 10 would probably find Valerie with how wide my range is. He could also just have a 5 here, but he would jam ace 5 pre because he's auto all in. But then what does he call me with here? 4s would jam pre as well. He could delay ace highs, ace king, ace queen. Ugh. I jam for value, obviously, hoping he'd call me with ace high. Because I think he would induce like ace king, ace queen, and I think hands like ace 5 would just jam pre-flop. So I thought, higher ace highs are more likely. And I also thought a 10 would bet a lot on the river because I just have a lot of 5x that can call. And a lot of my draws are going to be bluffing the flop. So I'm more showdown heavy than I am having bluffs there. So I thought a 10 bets and like ace king goes into. I'm gonna have some bluffs, I guess, like 8-6 offsuit. Could be a little thin, but if you think like I think delaying ace high versus a wide range is very reasonable on 10-7 deuce 5. Minute left. Let's pause this for a second. Oh, that's Thunderball. Oh, really? Looked like it came off Zuback. My god, man, these ad breaks are insane. This limp is rather trap. Wait, what? Oh, we won from the money. I mean, he's auto all in anyway. This is such a weird limp. It honestly feels more trappy than weak. Because Leet is already all in. I mean, he also could just be a fish who's just like planning to limp fold some shit. But I also don't want him to limp fold like King 10, King Jack if that's in his range. I could bet a big blind. He won't delay enough because the board's too dry. He'll go to showdown with the thunder. He'll just check a lot with ace size. Maybe I should bet small. Are you ending a session or regging more tournaments? I'm close to ending it. If it make you feel good. And the money. Oh shit. Game started. Oh, what a block. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good defense, boys. Oh no. He missed. Oh my god, they got the rebound. Kawhi passes it off. Oh my god. if we get the rebound, it's over. They'll foul instantly, but. Oh, another miss. It's over. He got fouled with 3 left. So if it's a backcourt foul, does that mean straight to a. I mean, obviously, right? Wait, if it's a foul anywhere, can it be anything but a free throw? Or does a backcourt foul mean you get a boundary throw in? No. Oh, it's SGA taking it as well. The free throw merchant, my man. Nice. Got it. So what now? Don't foul, obviously. They're gonna let it roll. They're gonna let it roll, right? Is he gonna fold here, by the way? Throw that shit. There you go. Oh, is that clever to foul? That is clever to foul right then. And then foul. Yep. Right, I see. Make one, miss the second, tap it in. But are you legally allowed to miss the second? Like, how does that work? If you throw it off the rim, can you do that? Like, it can't come off the backboard. It has to be like rim only, or what? Yeah, it has to be the rim. If you throw it off the backboard, it doesn't count, right? He folded? Wow. What did I just win it? So they're going to a timeout. Are they? No, they're changing. Oh, they're bringing in a tool to get the rebound? Wow, this is so interesting. Like, it's only to tie it. And when the clock starts when it hits the rim, right? This is so interesting, chat. Uh, Too late. Nice. Oh gosh. Club, queen, king, 10. Yeah, nice. Pav, I have almost 5K. Which speed racer buy-in should I play? If you want to play good bankroll management, I suggest you play the with $5,000. What's the? I don't think they have 20s. So 30, yeah, $32. I wouldn't go higher than that, but I would stick to like everything. Everything under $25 is good bankroll management for 5K. If it make you feel good. I'm turning $32 into 110 so far. King. Oh, fuck. Lame. The chip up on the horizon there. Caught a tiny 3-bet. 125.70. Patrick's on the final table of the 150. Wait, no way. No way. Is that on the 2 milli on the 1 milli guarantee? Oh, it is too. So that paused. And do they resume tomorrow? Wow. Massive. Absolutely massive. 140,000 for first. It's a bigger guarantee, right? Usually it's not a milli guarantee. Starting stack is 10,000 and he's got himself 5.5 million. Table looks good. Mm, 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 mm. When I shoved that 5 deuce for value or whatever 5 I had, I can't remember. And I was hoping you called me with ace queen, ace king. I think I made a mistake. Shit. Because I think it's better if he small size the turn, I should jam the river, but he big size the turn. So it's just a little less likely he'd big size the ace queen, ace king there. Calling a 14 big blind jam. I think he'll go quite wide here. Covering. That's me minning off 7.7. Do I re-enter this? Me and you. I feel like the NBA has to fix intentionally fouling up 3 points because some games it just ruins the last minute of a game. This time it didn't because it was only 1 possession, but still. They have 21 points. They have 21.6. What does that mean? Just has to hit the rim, nothing else matters how, right?
Check again, let a bluff come through. Still unlikely someone bluffs in this board. Open myself up to check raise from fish in the pot. Did he not turn that feature up? Or he just like instantly scrolled, running to go all in when he saw the deuce? I mean, how much is? I mean, my play's fine. Look, people don't bluff enough on the river. If I check to them and they station too much, so this play's perfectly fine. We're not gonna hero call in spots that we believe are under bluff because that's not the point. You do the complete opposite. Since we're on the subject, what's a good starting roll for 2-5? But what's a good roll for 2-5 1K max buy-in? I don't know. I don't know. Everything I've seen when it comes to cash game bankroll management, it seems a lot more aggressive. I would personally aim to have like 100 buy-ins for those stakes. But there are probably some like things you can do where you can drop down 2 levels if you want a shot take with like 30 buy-ins or something. I would say 100 buy-ins, but yeah. Even that seems like not that much because if you get stacked 1, that's 1% of your roll. That's a lot. Harder to get stacked in cash than it is in tournaments though, so I don't know is the short answer. Could I actually lead and then jam? Just so little fod equity of the stack depth. Oh, so you're saying if you're up 3 points, you should not be allowed to intentionally foul. Yeah, maybe something needs to be changed. I still like enjoy it. Like I like the strategy part of it when it comes to the fouling. But you're right, it does kind of kill the fun part of it. I should probably never make the small blind fold better. So what if I min raise, get him to like shove some king 9 suited? I don't know. So I pot the flop. I'm gonna check the turn, see if he bluffs a hand like ace 5. I'm gonna raise call here. Maybe what's weird about this spot is I would pot the flop with only nut low draws, and flush draws. So I don't know what to do here. If I should shove, he puts in half my stack. Usually, it's like a lot of small betting on the turn. Oh, he free rolls me. Wait, do I win with the low? I do. I think right. Interesting. It's kind of weird in that spot, right? I've usually got a nut flush or a nut low a ton in that spot. So do I just keep barreling small? Should I pot it to begin with on that flop? Because I kind of narrowed down my range to like really strong hands when I pot. Hey, Jordan. Hey, you guys see the new information coming out about the pyramids and how there's like 8 pillars beneath the Pyramid of Giza, which is attached to a huge cubic block that goes 6 kilometers into the ground. And it's like, fuck, how wide was it? Like, first of all, these like 8 cylinder things beneath the pyramid are about, I think they're about 800 meters long. How insane is that? Like, Graham Hancock is, he's going to be going on Joe Rogan very, very, very soon. That's for sure. And yeah, exciting time. Like, his whole thing is that he believes there was an advanced civilization. Even before the pyramid times. Like, when were the pyramids built again? Let's ask chat. That's lagging. When were the pyramids built? Did you hear about the recent discovery with like those 8 cylinders being beneath the pyramids, or a pyramid which goes 6 kilometers deep? What? That sort of annoys me with fucking ChatGPT. It's not up to date with recent news. I mean, this news came out like 4 days ago. How does it not know about that? That's insane. Seems like a good number. Why does Gigi fuck me so hard? Because taking your chips makes them more money than taking someone else's chips. Maybe. Top and bottom. Top and bottom. Facing big lead and call. I think fold. My hand's pretty dead here. Yeah. Having a jack is like not even that good as well because you block their floats or bluffs. I have no backdoor low or no double suited backdoor flush draw. I think it's a pretty shit hand. I confuse watching PLO high low every time. Yeah, you will get used to it though, mate. Don't worry. Beautiful, fun game. He had king 9, by the way, so good fold, mate. That's not really what happened. There's no real new info, and they aren't giant pillars under the pyramids. Well, it sounds like there is new information using radar technology. There have been enormous TikToks blowing up over this. Damn, that's fucked. So you're saying I'm a gambling addict and they want those rebuys? No. I was just making a silly joke that your money is no different to someone else's money and that there is no reason for them to fuck you. I guess you weren't really insinuating they fuck you in terms of collusion type stuff. I'm saying a lot of words right now. It just all comes together. It just all comes together. Shit. I B50 multi. Plot the turn. Not really sure about sizing here. Yes. Wait, is that yes? I got a straight. Nice. Quartered. Got him on the bubble there. Apparently it's being way over sensationalized. Wait, so you're saying what are they reading if they're not 6 kilometer, or the base that's beneath the pillars are about 800 meters or something. Oh no, I think the pillars are 2 kilometers. Regardless, let's just call it a kilometer. And then beneath the pillars are huge. I think they're very wide, but beneath them they go 6 kilometers deeper. So it's like, how could they have had technology back then to go that deep? Like, what are they reading if that's not it? You know what I mean? Like, how could are you saying that what they're seeing from radar is not man-made and it could just be natural? But assuming it was man-made, isn't that extremely interesting? Because like they didn't have technology back then to go that deep. Like, how would we even do that? I guess we could do that today, right? I see random shit though, because I went through this pyramid phase on ChatGPT, asking it how long it would, like, if it's possible to have done what they did, you know, without advanced technology to like move these, 100-ton stones and make, isn't there like, that's a lot of pyramids. It's like, how many pyramids are there? Is there 150 pyramids? That's too many. There's 100 pyramids in Egypt. Most estimates put the number around 118 to 138 known pyramids. Well, how do we not? What does that mean? How can you not give me a number? Though new ones have been discovered from time to time. Interesting. What would I mean, I would bluff a lot of shit. Do I wanna pot it? If I just fold to jam, he would never turn anything into a bluff, right? And it's always like straights, boats. Anyway, I was asking ChatGPT like the estimated time to build these amount of pyramids, and I think it told me that today we could build all those pyramids in about 15 years. Wait, maybe let me ask it again. I could be confusing it. That's, and it always does, man. As if I pay for this fucking thing. The mic just won't connect properly. A while ago, I was asking you how long it would take to build all the pyramids with modern day technology. So how long would it take? I hate these responses. Hurry up. To build all 118 to 138 known pyramids, how long would it take today? What did she just say? How many years? 590 to 690 years with today's technology to build all the pyramids. There's no way it would take that long. Because they'd have people working on a pyramid all at once. Like, never mind. What I mean, it's this fucking silly question, isn't it? Doesn't matter. They say the prior civilizations were Stone Age. I disagree. I believe they were way more advanced than we are. Anyway, the theory was with these pillars beneath the pyramids is that there could be it's attached to a power source. Like maybe the earth was somehow a power source when you connect these things, and yeah, it would send signals to space, or who knows, maybe it'd help light up the pyramid. That's if we worked on one pyramid at a time to get that number. It's not new information. The radar information thing was from one article in 22. I don't know why it's blowing up right now. Maybe because Joe Rogan and the story has not been peer reviewed or really picked up by anyone meaningful because it's some random conspiracy guy. Shit. Yeah, interesting. It wasn't because Joe Rogan, I mean, yeah, it probably was a random conspiracy guy if that's the case. I saw something on TikTok which was humongous, and then Joe Rogan spoke about it, and now it's everywhere. He was doing the same thing, like watching that same video. Wrong info, 600 meters deep. The pillars are 600 meters deep, yep. And then there was structures beneath the pillars, like cubic, wide structures that went 6 kilometers down. We cannot go down 6 kilometers, really? I'm pretty sure that's already been done. Let's ask ChatGPT. Hello. What is the deepest humans have ever dug into the earth? Have you really not heard about this recent radar technology that has revealed there being like these 8 pillars beneath a pyramid that are attached to something else which runs 6 kilometers deep? Have you not heard in the last 3 or 4 days this stuff's blowing up on TikTok and on X? Yes, look it up, please. Christaborg, thank you so much, bro. How many months? 50 months. And yeah, those subscriptions they will eat up. They will eat up over time, won't they? But I'll take the missed subscription. AI isn't truth, Alan. Yeah, but well, doesn't mean you can't use it to learn some stuff. Anyway, can you tell me more about that, please? Did this discovery come up due to an old article in 2022? Like, is there actual new evidence today, or is this all based on an old article? Mm, yes, please do. By the way, you know how I can tell you to like send me messages at certain times of the day? I can basically program you to like remind me of things. Is there a way I can set something up where the moment I load up ChatGPT, you can tell me a fun fact about something without me having to send you a message at all? If I just load up ChatGPT on the web browser, could you talk to me first? So if I ask you to send me a notification at a certain hour, you can't do that. You can only work within the app. You can't send me notifications yourself. Yes, but could you say good morning to me at like 9 o'clock in the morning via the app, would it pop up as a notification, or are you not even able to do that? That's what confuses me though, because I follow ChatGPT on Instagram and they ask it to remind them to do things all the time. So how does that differ? Is that only for when they have the app open? Yeah. All good. How about this? Running into fucking ace king here. No shots. I'm alive though. Damn it. Again, a7. So to be clear, you think maybe aliens built the pyramids or something and put one of them at these coordinates, except those aren't even the coordinates for the apex. So they were smart enough to make it touch the pyramid coordinates, but not the peak. You're talking to someone else because I have no idea what that means. Craziest part of the pyramids is they use stone saws to cut marble when stone is a softer material than marble because they coated the tools in silicone dust, silicone being harder than marble. Yeah, see, that's over my head. I've not heard about any of that. Craziest part of the pyramids is they use some saws to cut marble, which stone is softer material than marble, but they coated the tools in silicone dust, silicone being harder than marble. Wait, and that works? One of those Uber equity spots we're not going to raise. It's good to raise these type of hands on boards where there are natural draws. So like a 9-8 board is a lot more natural for like Jack 10 being an open ender, right? But on 9-7-6, it's better to call these ones. What's happening here? Oh my god, just timed out Ace King BVB for $12.50. We literally have written records of the workers who were not slaves striking for higher wages, and you're sitting here like, gee, man, I wish we could find out who made the pyramids. I guess we'll never know. The records of workers of the pyramids. I did not know there were records for that. All I thought we had to go with for pyramid building were just the pictures in pyramids, you know, where they're like showing images of how it was built, like dragging stone and shit, and everyone like chained together. Have you heard of the god that holds the world on his back? No, yeah, I've not heard of this. Hello, Don. How you doing, mate? The technology from 22 they just scanned underneath like a week ago, though they found all the technology is from 2022. They just scanned underneath like a week ago, though, and found all that stuff. What do you mean found all that stuff? Didn't they already know of all that stuff? Nobody today knows how to build the pyramid, and every architect will prove to you it's impossible to build it in 20 years. I mean, that cannot be true. I reckon. How could we not build the Great Pyramid of Giza within 20 years with today's current technology? And if you had thousands of workers, how could you not? But I remember having this discussion with ChatGPT and it telling me that um, that they were more advanced than we think they were. Like they understood like obviously the laws of physics, but like they use other shit to lift stuff like rope and fucking not machinery, but you know what I mean. I guess machinery kind of. I love an under over. I love an under over. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I love it, Jack. Oh gosh. Safely done. Quack. Quack. Not quack. I don't know why I'm struggling so hard against Chinese players in GG. They're my biggest nemesis. Very easy to play against. I'm guessing for Chinese, like loose aggressive. A lot of Chinese players love to like call with a lot of draws and then like do a lot of river donking as well when they brick. So I would say, I mean, there are two approaches versus someone who's uber aggressive. You can just wait for good hands and you can call down, or you can fight fire with fire and raise them more if you think they're getting out of line. But just play solid. And if you think they're probing, if you think they're betting the turn a lot when you check back the flop, you can check back the flop with like more pairs, more weaker top pairs, more second pairs, and let them bluff into you. That's just like a quick example of a way to exploit a very aggressive player. You should play a hand by asking ChatGPT whether it would call or raise or fold. Yeah, I don't think it's ChatGPT is so horrible when it comes to poker. I remember asking it rules about 08 once and then like me correcting it and then ChatGPT being like, "Oh no, you're right." I forgot the term. Oh, what's it called? Not illusion. There's a term that's used. Like there are statistics where ChatGPT is like the least correct when it comes to new events and whatnot. Gotta bluff this. I mean, I don't have diamonds or spades. I could nah, it's whatever. Maybe I could shove it. I mean, I would never value bet an 8 here, would I? I mean, I guess I would. Why can't I value bet ace 8 and then try and get called by like ace 4 suited? Or maybe that's too thin. Maybe it's only jam here. Only jam potentially. Oh my god. It's just the problem is like the snap jams are more value heavy, and if you don't think they're finding enough like Jack 10 suited and whatnot, it's just he might be though. Fuck, that's annoying. That's a really tough spot. Bit of ISM at play. Snap Jam's gonna be more value heavy. Against all these value, I'm stone dead. I've got equity versus small pairs, of course, but I don't really like Snap Jams are just gonna be too value heavy, and they're gonna be hands that I have okay equity against, i.e. 50%, or hands that I'm dead against, i.e. only have 3 outs. Rank Sama. Oh, rank Sadma. Do you mean Sadma, the Serbian dish? Like, if I'm way off there, if you're talking about the Serbian dish, for me to rank it, like it's a great dish. I like it. Um, I like it in peppers. So like typically Sadma is with cabbage, but I like it in capsicum. I'm not a huge cabbage guy, even though I do eat it, or I would eat it if it was in front of me. Gaslighting. Hallucinations, that was the term. I was like, was it called illusions? Yeah, hallucinations is the term. Like, I think I forgot what ChatGPT. I'll just ask it. Um, regarding hallucinations, what were the stats for ChatGPT being most and least correct about? I don't know why I didn't just ask it that. Early studies reported hallucination rates between 15 and 20% for ChatGPT, indicating that it produced inaccurate information in approximately 1 out of every 5 responses. The latest version of ChatGPT 4.5 made substantial improvements, reducing the hallucination rates to 3%, thereby enhancing the reliability of its responses. Am I currently on ChatGPT 4.5 with my subscription of $20 a month? Is 4 Turbo the same as 4.5? The one that talks about hallucination responses being down to 3%? Right on. I worked at MS when they bought OpenAI. I don't know what MS is. There is some hilarious shit going on the inside. That was like what, a couple weeks ago. Already not working there. Years ago, I quit after 2 years. Was like 21 to 23. I have never helped a job for such a small time as 2 years. I've never held a job for such a small time as 2 years. I have an overgrown sense of loyalty. Does OpenAI control majority of AI products out there? Hey, perhaps that's that's one for ChatGPT. Does OpenAI control most of the AI products out there, including ChatGPT? Yeah, what is OpenAI? Wait, so OpenAI, they build these AI, what do you call it? They build these like next forms of AI that ChatGPT then purchase? But you're saying ChatGPT has its own model or it doesn't? What does it build on its own that they don't get from OpenAI? So does that mean that how does that not mean that ChatGPT is owned by OpenAI if OpenAI is building everything? Oh well, fuck. There we go. Why couldn't did it not just say? Did I not hear earlier or what? So you know how there's another subscription on ChatGPT where it's like $200 a month. Would you agree that for a subscription of $200, which is 10 times the amount of the current subscription I'm on, would have to be 10 times as beneficial or create 10x a greater ROI in order for it to be worth purchasing? Of course, lady. You know what someone told me on Instagram? They said that the reason why the subscription goes from $20 to $200 is because OpenAI was losing money and they're trying to get a ton back by really lifting the subscription price. What do you think about that? Is OpenAI a profitable business right now, or are they currently down money since being founded in 2015? Yeah, they got to search this one. So that could explain why there is a subscription tier of $200 a month, correct? Your original attempt to gaslight me did not work, just so you know. The longest I ever held a job was 9 months. Then I got a job at a tech company, and I'm coming up to my 10-year anniversary. Nice. Longest I held a job was 5 months, I think. Casino. I was a dealer. Got fired for knowing the truth. There are 8 cylinders beneath one of these pyramids. If you ask ChatGPT anything about a subject you're highly knowledgeable about, you quickly realize how often it's wrong. Yeah, but ChatGPT is still very helpful. Like I obviously take a lot of it with a grain of salt, but what I do find it helpful with is like stuff that isn't that complicated. Like if you were trying to understand like a simple math problem, right? I like how it breaks it down for you and shows you like how to work out in the future. I mostly like ChatGPT for just like day-to-day things that it can help you with, be more productive with. Um even shit like printing out something for me. Like if you were to do like a workout chart, you want it labeled a certain way, the dates and the days correct. Like I like that part. I use ChatGPT for a lot of simple shit. I'm not like one of those like super geeky guys who use it for like fucking who knows what. How many tournaments on average do you play a day, or an average on a Sunday? I got to check my spreadsheet, but I would say it's between 60 and 80 on average. We'll say 70 on average. Sometimes I can play like 90 to 100 tournaments, which includes re-entries, by the way. That's why the number's so high for a Sunday. Favorite hand to fold pre-flop? Do 7. I already had a job for 30 years without caring about ladder moves. The family was taken care of. Who gives a shit about anything else? Yeah, well there you go. I agree with that. If you're satisfied with your job and your family's taken care of and you're happy, why do you need to change anything? 2 to 4 is a pretty good rule of thumb without a decent ladder move. Never heard of like 2 to 4. What does that mean? Like within 2 to 4 years moving up in the company? Favorite dish? Burger and fries, 100%. If we're talking Serbian dish, yeah, probably sarma. I don't know. Pasulja, I have not had in years, but I don't mind that if the bread's soft and it's well buttered. Pasulja is definitely up there. I've just been limped on. Jackie boy, Jackie boy, are you gnoming me right now? This is my old mate Jackie finding a debate. I don't even want to commit. He checks so quick though. If you had aces, you'd think about it, right? Like Man's legit has, but he would just gem a 5 as well, right? I reckon he has like specifically 9-4, and he just doesn't realize the value of the bounty. I reckon he specifically has 9-4 right now, chat. I'm gonna bet a big one on the turn, and he has to peel one with a pair. How could he not? And he's never gonna bluff aces because there's a 7 out there, right? So I think he will never bluff, and I think he will overcall too many pairs. I'm gonna Valerie this turn. If he donk gems the turn, I'm triggered. The river, sorry, I'm triggered. Give me a club here, I think. Nice. Sniped it. Do I win the low? I don't know what happened. Anyway. 300 IQ plays on. He might even just show aces and fold. No, he would never do that. He folded a 4, unfortunately, but he was never bluffing that in the river, so we denied equity. That's a huge win. Oh, MS equals a Microsoft. Did you hear that? This guy's bragging about having a monkey scrotum. Is it me or ChatGPT is defending its pricing pretty aggressively? No, I don't think that was aggressive. But instead of like she went straight to, it's a common feature for companies to, you know, have other tiers of subscriptions. Do casinos pay dealers good? Well, this was back in 2011, and I would say yes. 2011, I think I was making $23 an hour, and then you had time and a half on Saturdays. You have time and a half on Saturdays and Sundays, and on public holidays you have double time and a half. So you make like $50 an hour on public holidays. I think that was how it was. It's a long time ago, but I thought it was good money. Oddly enough, like, you know, I never really had money growing up. Like it was tough for me to ever have more than $1,000 in my bank account. And of course, I'm only 19 when I got this job, so you know, having like, I don't know, when I got fired, I think I had like $8,000 to my name, or maybe 5,000. I can't remember. Seven. It's a very close spot here. Marcus is smart. He's not going to be an idiot who busts, but then like you have a couple other short stacks who could bust before me. Otherwise, I can take the spot and run it with dead money, with protection, of course. But I think the 2x min cash is worth more in compared to this spot. He's all in. Wow. So we could could be in the money here. Anyway, I forgot what I was saying. Completely forgot. My job. Yeah. So it's so weird because the job paid so well and I was making good money, but I think in like 3 weeks I hated it. Like I was so bored of how repetitive it was. And I mean to be fair, I was going through such a hard breakup at the time that it probably just felt a lot worse than what it was. But I fucking hated it. Like it's a sad thing to go into a casino at 10 a.m. on a Wednesday and then deal to like young kids who are like 22, 23, 24, clearly have a gambling problem. It's just a kind of a weird thing to like, obviously you're not encouraging it, but you're dealing, it's not a very fulfilling job. And it just, I don't know. It feels dirty kind of being in that same lighting, every day, that casino lighting, no natural light coming through. So I did hate it, but like it was a job that I would have stuck with for a very long time because, money is money. I'm gonna probably call this. I mean, definitely call this. I'm the shortest stack by a mile. I'm ahead of his range, yada yada. I mean, he limped earlier, so I'm probably not funny enough. But let's go. I am this time. So, what did he fall before? He must have not realized we're on the bubble. But he just realized now we are. Come on, 10. Wait, queen's not good. Does he have 2 pair? Fuck me. Got a fade, stone bubble. Oh, brother. Ugh. Okay, I'm getting my buy-in back, it looks like. I get 265 total with my bounty. And I'm out of this. I actually stone bubble this, right? 265. And then I got 3750 in that. What a nice flop. Let's stay high, shall we? Stay high. Damn it. Wait, can I snipe this? Does anyone get counterfeited with my 8 dis? He's got a 3. Is he counterfeited? Solid. Do 7. Found the fish. Obviously, real grinders would call it 7 do. So did I say do 7? Damn. Maybe the subconscious is a fish. Longest job I ever held was also as a dealer, 3.5 years. Oh, there you go, Jordan. It's super helpful when I was coding a lot. Coding sounds cool. That's another thing I love with ChatGPT is that it can help you like troubleshoot your computer and write you shit. Like I've used ChatGPT to help me configure Stream Deck settings so much, and then I just like I have such an optimal way to be productive. Well, when it comes to shit I like to do, but even when it comes to starting my stream, like I'm just like I am quite literally one button away from everything. Like I need to this one here. I'll just show you what I mean. What's happening here? Looks good enough, right? Oh my god, I got nut flush draw, open ender. He's got 2 pair or set, but it's okay. Hopefully he's drawing dead with like 10-6-5 deuce, 2 clubs. In the hole for 1900 right now. Another damage control session. We're really practicing our damage control lately. King 8 club. There she is. Anyway, I have 3 monitors in front of me, and this is my left monitor. This monitor is completely filled. It's a vertical monitor, and it has OBS, it has my calculators, my stream, it has Epidemic Sound for music, it has the chat, binds caches, it has my X note to like hotkey notes, it has another chat, it has titles. I am literally one button away from all of this opening. The only thing I got to do is position it, but I already position it so well with a program called Power Toys, I think it's called. And it's called Fancy Zones is within that tool that you can reposition windows on your monitor, and then you can just drag and stick using the shift key. And I just drag and stick all of them. Like, my point is, I like being productive in that way of like everything. You know, something you do every single day when you stream, it just takes up minutes of your day. Like, I am saving hours and hours and hours by like year's end by like configuring this. And ChatGPT AI has helped me with this type of stuff. In Australia, yeah, that was AUD, but still, it was good money. Is are there any are there any requisites? I was going fucking full dyslexic then. Are there any requisites to to apply for a dealer from Zero Experience? No. So they had dealer school. I'm not sure if they do that ever. They probably do. But this is for Sky City Casino. Yeah, there was 4 weeks of dealer school, 5 days a week for like 10 hours a day. It was full on, but they teach you how to deal, how to cut chips, how to make the basic blackjack payouts. Then you have to do your test and pass it. But yeah, they had blackjack school. So anyone can learn how to deal within 4 weeks. And basically, the moment you get accepted to go into the blackjack school, it's very, very, very hard not to pass it. Like when I did it in a class of like 20 people, no one didn't pass it. The poker room at the New Star in Brisbane, when I was there, had a full floor to ceiling high windows, but this was only in the poker room. I later found out from a dealer in Auckland that they do that to make you feel tired at night, so you leave the poker room sooner because they lose money there compared to other games. The poker room at the New Star in Brisbane when I was there had full floor to ceiling high windows, but this was only in the poker room. I later found out from a dealer in Auckland that they do that to make you feel tired at night. So you leave the poker room sooner because they lose money there compared to other games. But if you leave, oh, as in they lose money, like they don't turn a profit in the poker room from paying the dealers. That's really, really, really surprising that they don't turn a profit. How does that make any sense though? Jinx Boston. How could they not turn a profit? Why would they have that game there? Unless they only turn a profit some days of the year due to like tournaments and whatnot. I don't know. Oh, I thought it was on the final table. Why not? What do you do here? Do you like pot it? I've got like I don't know how to approach these spots. So I guess limp because it's not. It has equity, but they're not short enough for me to just like happily raise stacks. So I think limp and try and flop equity. I have a pair, backdoor flush, and backdoor straight draw, but we can't. We can't be folding chat. I don't know what I'm thinking about there. Right now I'm dead. I think he's saying they'd rather you go play blackjack rather than poker, so they try to get you out of the casino, not the poker room. Or out in the casino, not the poker room. But if they really wanted to do that, why not just close the poker room at a certain hour? Wouldn't that make a lot more sense? Yeah, they make a lot less than normal table games, that's for sure. It makes perfect sense. You're gambling versus other players, and casinos making a small amount through a rake. Oh yeah, mate. Oh, my black cards are dead. Do I have a low? I do. Deuce 3. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I've got a high as well. No spade. I sniped it. $12.50. I get excited in every PL08 event. I don't care if there's like $200 up top. It's the most fun I've ever had. May as well, chat. How does one approach this hand? It's a great question, isn't it? Probably don't need to do full 2.5x, like as we get closer to money. I'm single suited, but probably peeling this one. Maybe I should just min raise because people are going to 3-bet the same percentage of hands, right? Any point in not dong jamming this? You could have ace deuce. Nah, it doesn't matter. It's the same result, right? I don't know. Hang on, I have a 4. Does that mean anything? Not really. He's got 6 deuce. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I quartered him because 5-4 makes the nut low. Or the low at least. What a river. Did I blunder peeling that pre-single suited? Should I limp it instead? Should I min race fold? That's when my game falls apart in this one. I don't mind raising the flop, eh? I don't know if ace queen ace king's gonna turn barrel enough so you can push equity right away. I think this is the size you want to go because this is the size that starts making his ace king ace queen indifferent. Well, here's like ace king ace queen of spades. I don't know if it. I mean, even like ace king ace queen of clubs. I wonder how unreasonable that is. This is not like a thrilling spot by any means, but we're not bet folding the spot. Well, I have a 0.3% edge, but I'm getting owned via rake, so I guess we're both losers right now. No, just once. Friend of stream or not, this is how we play poker. We're taking it back to the old school. Stable genius, I'm wishing myself good luck, just so you know. Safe. GG, mate. I 3-bet C-bet. I'm mixing turn, double flush draw, more bluffs in his range. That's my natural thought process. Whether that's correct is a different conversation. Versus random Asian probably overvalues too many top pairs here, so I think jam is much better than call. No, once. Sorry, I'm looking at another hand. Safe. And I guess like that's another reason to fast play these turns. We don't fast play the turn. Like the logic that most people would use in that spot is fast play because double flush draw must deny equity. But it's deeper than that because solvers will play like probably more check call than you would expect in that spot because there are like more unnatural bluffs or like, you know, solver bluffs on the turn from imposition, like even from ace highs, non-flush draw. Are we gonna go like 3 stacks for 3 right now? We might go 3 stacks for 3 right now and win $600 in like 3.5 minutes. We may very well go 600 for 3.5 minutes. 300 big blinds in 3.5. We may very well do that. All via one run. We've done it. We've gone 3 for 3. That's a pretty insane ROI in the Russian cash streets. How to fuck spot? I lost a big one in plates. I called this pre-flop. I have a nut flush draw, top 2. Turn, I call. River, he goes all in for 1.5 big blinds. Ended up calling because what if he just had 3-4? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. I think it's played fine. Wonder if I should be 3-betting a pre, though, perhaps. Probably. Pav Stable Genius here, going to stack you in 200 Russian cash. Never mind, you just stacked me. Never mind, Pab. Just gonna spoil the stream real quick. Come on, bro. GG though. How many tables you running at night? How many tables you running at night like that? Oh, at the bottom you can see my table count. I've got 4 right now. The stream's coming to an end. This is my final tournament. Who are Crows playing next week? And please, can someone tag Dawson? Or this week, I should say. North Melbourne. Maybe Will Phillips. Wasn't used as a tag last week, though. Nut flush draw, pair. Any donking? Is this a good spot to clear equity? I've got a solid low draw, but no queen or jack in hand. I'm kind of indifferent about it. What do you guys think? Take a 9. Diamondo. That's a fake card. No queen or jack in hand. That's the problem here. How much does he bluff? Ace 3 JJ type shit. Quay. I have no 3 or 4. This is I'm trying to think, like, if you were to bluff a jack, queen, he'd open like jack, ace 3, queen, ace 3, ace 4. So no 3 or 4 on my hand. Kind of unblock some bluffs there, right? And that's his primetime bluff, is it not? Awesome. Awesome. Port bringing this Guernsey back in round 4 against St Kilda. Fucking all. How about we just make it our full-time Guernsey? Our current one's shithouse. Well, this might be a silly question, but how do you play sets? Mix some check heads up on dry board. I don't think the ROI or I don't think the EV in the spot comes from. I don't think the EV in the spot comes from delayed bluffs. I think the EV comes from people overvaluing pairs on the turn and calling down. Is that a fair assessment, chat? Yeah, it looks like a number that looks spewy. Why not? People love to make a move on you? I don't know if that's true. Maybe a bit of streamer equity there. Oh gosh, I got ace 3 at least. Oh gosh, I'm dead. Need a heart. Oh my god. Wait, am I dead for the low? I am. This is okay though, right? Do I ever get quartered here? Do we quarter? No, we just chop. Just hoping to quarter him. Levi Ashcroft was $4.50 to win the 25 Rising Star prior to round 2. He's currently $4. I mean, I'm still jumping on that. I have to jump on that. Like, who else is a threat right now to winning that thing? Xavier Lindsay, sure. But Ashcroft is more of a game breaker. I think he's the. I think I already put money on him ages ago. Gotta check my account. Ashcroft is $4. Where is it? My bets. I bet $45 on Ashcroft to win the Rising Star at $4.50. This was earlier this year before round 0. However, I'm not. I want to bet more than that. I think that's all I had because I got $0 on my account right now. So maybe I'll add more to bet more. I mean, who are his threats? Let me look at the Rising Star list. Sam Malolo or Laylor. He is a game breaker. He's $4.50. Murphy Reed 9. Kako 10. Ben O'Sullivan 13. Sid Draper, if he got games, it would be concerned, but he's currently Mr. Vest. Nate Caddy, he's a smoky. Josh Smealy, when he comes back into the team, he's actually, I don't mind those odds for $21. If he came in like this week, he's a big body and he's got class. I've seen his highlights as a junior. Bo Allen 51, Cooper Lord 51. I like Cooper Lord, but he's also the sub man and he gets subbed off even when he's having a great game. Hugo Garcia, by the way, got completely fucked in the face to be sub for the Saints. That was unfortunate. He's a better player than that. Joe Berry for Port 6-7. He's not winning it. Camporeali's not winning it. Too much of a seagull. He's not going to break the game open. Cody Angove at 101. I like this stuff in the preseason, but he's not making the team. James Leake is garbage. He's not fucking voting. He's not polling any votes. We win the money, cool. I don't think it's going to be Murphy. Like Murphy Reed and Kako are similar players. I guess Murphy Reed gets up the ground a little bit more, but they're just like goal sneaks for the most part. It's between Ashcroft and Layla for me. Finn O'Sullivan, given that they had an impressive win yesterday, he did not touch the ball as well. Man just went missing. And I guess like their wingers are going to steal votes from him. Or like their wingers are going to just take the spotlight from them is what I should be saying. Single suit, we'll let it go. Like McKercher on the wing and down back Caleb Daniel. Like how is O'Sullivan really going to get noticed? He's not used that much when you have these prime users already. In the money, 9 of 10 up top in this tournament. $380 plus bounty. We're looking at 1,000 for first there, I say. Sid Draper and Lindsay at $15 is pretty good value. Nate Caddy, honestly, Nate Caddy is a great player. He just has a bright future. Wow, I just sniped everything. I got nut low and equity for all of it. Do I check? I guess without 2 pair I shouldn't check, or is that crazy? Crazy. Is there only one way to play the spot? Maybe I could check there. There's nothing in the middle. Checkable, chat. Check the flop end turn, see if your Blast River tries to get me off of a weak high. A little remix. Final table. Raise, check call, give up. Uh, Hitting some flops here. Mm-hmm. OMG, he's versing the Duke Lonchich 77 at the final table. No way. Go Las Vegas Mavericks. He's probably bluffed a lot more in the last 6 weeks, right? Just been quite angry for 6 weeks now, surely. I've been dealt 54 of hearts back to back. I mean, I got a VPIP both, I reckon. We'll start with this one. Yep, this is what I'm saying. Going for the back to back, we're going to play a 3-bet here. Yep, we're going to go back to back for the 54 of red. I'll check raise. My bluffs will be like 6-7 suited, maybe some king jack suited, which blocks some suited quays. Valerie is pretty simple. Some queen x, some random 5x. Yeah. Um, Only issue is he may go to showdown with a hand like king jack suited if he finds float with that, because it beats all my bluffs, obviously, and... Do I play check raise? I think so. Queens may check back flop a lot. Aces I'm mixing. He still has king jack in his range, which value bets. He should never really bet 10s on the flop. Snap checks with queen 4. Boring. Interesting spot about like the interesting thing there is what if he has like there's no point in validating a queen, but like if he has ace king, that's kind of interesting because he blocks like my king queen. That would check raise flop. So like he would almost rather. It doesn't matter. He's still gonna have a ton of ace six. I will bet. Would you like more Omaha or Plo 5? Probably PLO 5 because it's just. Oh wait, no. Sorry, I prefer a regular Omaha. But if you're talking about like PLO 8 5 card, I think I prefer that game more. It's just more fun. It seems softer than regular Plo because no one's playing it correctly, including myself. I'm just making less errors than the rest of the fish, I think. Sorry to clarify, they definitely turn a profit from poker in New Zealand and Australia, considering the rake is 10% capped at $20 at 2-3 tables. They just turn way less of a profit than house v player games. Yeah, definitely. I mean, they definitely, yeah. Everything in the casino turns a profit. But like, I wonder what they make, what their hourly profit is in poker compared to everything else. Like, it has to be the least, right? I just want to know what the number is. Because it also probably has to be enough. And that's weird, right? It is interesting. If they make very little money from it, why not just fill that room with more slot machines? That's the interesting part. Could you just do that? Unless like people aren't keen on slot machines and when they come in for poker, they play other stuff, you know, the sprinkle elsewhere. Do you think I should fold the flop out? I think I'm very easily dominated there on a paired board. If we're talking red, red, non-pair, we will call definitely. But since I could already be drawing dead, my outs are lessened because they sometimes give one of these ranges boats. And I'm furthermore, both ranges have better hearts in there. I think it would be a pretty bad continue there. The problem with cold four is I'm dead to ace queen ace jack, which does that a lot. But I got equity versus ace king, and he's not very loose though. So those other hands I want to have equity against. I'm not really there. Like, can we really print in this spot if he doesn't have ace four, ace five suited enough? We are deeper as well, to be fair. So maybe that plays a factor. That's a whiff. Gonna fold for 10%. Gonna hit a royal flush. Gonna win the spot. B50. I might just fold here because like this is so on the bluff when you cold call. Like you need to be bluffing like nines and tens here, which I just don't think he's finding enough. All of his other ace X is crushing me. Like he's got nothing. He's got a nut low draw. That's nice. It's something, excuse me. But like we were in good shape, is what I was trying to say. Oh my god. Brutal spots to get check raised. Anyway, we're gonna see one. Still has king 10, but like pair and gutter doesn't exist for check raise here, so it's like king 10, ace 10. So king 10, ace 10 are like my bluffs that I can think of. I'm not gonna donk here because I got everything. I guess I just give him a free card though if he only has bear low. So annoying. I'm dead to all of his value and he just needs to have king 10. You could have jack 8 to be fair. Oh, I'm out of that one. One combo of 8s. If he defends all jack 8, we're happy with that. But, I mean, he has all queen jack, all 10 9. King 10 gets there. He's not really going to bluff anything here that has a 9 in it. He didn't check raise flop 9 into clubs. Easy fold, but I wonder. I lost over here with top 2. He had a monster combo draw with a great low, so he ended up hitting a low as well, right? Yeah. Damn. Three and a half x or 4x to 215. We'll go 4x, even 4.5x. Yeah, I think we'll go 3150. And over here, it's a pretty double suited hand, but no, it's not going to be it. Interesting. I mean, check, like, I can just dominate more ace x and king x when I check, but. And even if they have, like, if I had ace king of hearts, I'm more likely to bet that. Get called by more spades. And also. Let's go 55. Yeah. When I block spade continues, I think checking is better. He could bluff ace of clubs, but he would only do that if he thinks the spot's underbluffed and that he's just gonna try and punish my ace-x. The thing is, people just bet ace-queen so much on the flop, so you can jam off that assumption. I feel like 10% rake has to be unbeatable though. I doubt that 10% rake is unbeatable in live games. You can find soft enough games. I mean, like if you're better, if you're playing a six-handed game, if you're playing 2-5 six-handed and you're better than every player there, 10% or not, like you're making money, right? Why do I take this or am I dumb? Double suited. I'm gonna. Damn, I don't cover the small, but if I get this through, if I win this in, I then cover the small. I got no low going on here, but I think with the dead money, we're just happy to run the spot with a pretty solid double suited high. We want blue. Okay, we hit this flop pretty hard. Got to fade red. No, we've got red. Never mind. Do I win this? I do. That's a snipe. Wait, he plays big size. Are you spewing? I don't think I need to go big. Just a min raise. If you think someone's just bluffing with nothing here too much and check raising everything, or something with a blocker's got to be print. Doesn't need to be 2.3x or whatever. Just like min raise should be enough. I mean, like big size, you can 663 as well. Is very much like just looks like he's trying to steal the pot. I think the reason is the bigger you go, the less check raise he expects. So that's why he does it. Whereas small size will bring in more check raise. I could go nanas on a heart, but you know, offsuit ace, I don't think so. I could double check raise actually. Double check raise is kind of elite. But then again, he could just have a 6. Could also have 4-5, could have heart. Why am I feeling? Why am I feeling the double check raise right now? Have a looky. People overfold like 4s, 5s, 7s there as well, you feel me? We need to beat 7 other players to make $1,000 in this tournament. And if I finish first in this tournament and win one more stack at NL 200, I break even today. Double suited versus double suited. High card. I got low semi locked up. No, we're gonna get quarter right now. If we can, we're gonna fade. We're gonna fade. 9, 8. Yes, I win it all. I think I quarter him. Nice. Gotta defend that. Ace high is legitly. Single BDFD though. We could be getting free rolled here. Or getting caught at a ton. But we got a nice looking wheelie here. Little 4-3 deuce action. 7 of clubs I'll also allow. 7 of clubs I'll super allow. Maybe I should just check call and fold on a high card, eh? Was that wild? Wait, should I actually do that? I lose everything. I don't know. I think it's better to get it in now because I don't want to get bluffed off my equity. He doesn't bet forward anything though. Wait, am I meant to actually just call the flop and fold turn if I don't turn a flush draw or a low? I guess he's stacking off with everything anyway, so I may as well just call. But I'm always going to have the right price. So then what's the point of me getting it in right now? I guess if the ace pairs, and then I can check for the turn. So maybe it's better to just check call. Yeah, that makes sense. For the times the board pairs, and that would be the reason. Little king. Yikes. The Duke got me. 6650 plus 25. Another loss. Well, minus 1875 in tournaments, a little over plus 600 in cash. Hope you enjoyed today's stream chat. I'll be back tomorrow for tournaments. And yeah, that's that. I'll be back tomorrow for tournaments. That is that. Have a great one. And I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for the follows and all that. All the good banter. Bye-bye.
I don't do handshakes, people.